Alright, welcome everyone. We're back. We're back. On the grind to get the most chips possible in the Micro Million main event. This week, every 2 hours, there will be a new flight. It's gonna be a jam-packed week. Okay, can we... No, we cannot hold here. Surprise, surprise! Here, we can get there. Okay. So we're currently in one flight for the main event. Like yeah, this week it's gonna be every 2 hours a new flight. So am I gonna play more than 2 or 3 in a stream? Now am I gonna be able to go for a little bit more? Other than that, we are not gonna play any tournament higher than $5, but the main event is 10. But it's the only one we're gonna play, other than maybe one other, but right now not even sure if it's possible this week. Take a look. Doesn't seem like it. No, it's replaced by the main event, so basically we're only gonna play the main event. Maybe the big game at 7:30, we'll see. I think the big game has some value in it. But other than that, we got a bunch of tournaments that we're gonna be playing. We're currently on 10 tables. And we're gonna be all in a few places. So here we got called. We are ahead, but yeah, it can change quickly. Okay, here we survive somehow with like less than one big blind. Let's go. So hopefully you're doing well, everyone. And me, well, it could be better, but at least yesterday off stream I won a tournament, so, and I had also a fourth place on OkPoker, so it makes me a little bit better overall, because it was been for a while that I had no real scores. Okay, to drop there. Okay, here sixes, most likely we will be out now. It was in the $11, 600 guaranteed. And well, it also makes me feel a little bit better, because even on the OkPoker I was on a downswing there, so at least it helps a little bit. Increasing the bankroll on OkPoker. We might gonna still have a freaking bad week on GG. It is possible. It's my resumption until December 14, so basically next Sunday. It's gonna be the day 2 of the main event, and hopefully I got a lot of bullets there, and I'm gonna put a lot more, and my hopes are all in this tournament for this month to finish the year. With a good note, basically. here in the main event, we got something. You're gonna bet as well. Getting check raise, we're gonna call because he could have just some draws. Ace queen, everybody folded. So we're good there. I think we're gonna call actually. Nice. Just need to dodge a 6. Let's go. I might gonna do a stream or two on Twitch before the end of the year. So maybe maybe even this week I might gonna do one there. Most likely it's gonna be in French though, because I used to stream on Twitch in French recently. Obviously when I started it was in English, but yeah, so it might happen. Might gonna be in English as well, I'm not sure, because I should have some people that understand English there, even though yeah. Anyway, I'm still deciding there because I'm not even sure if I still want to stream there. I might though. Obviously I got some people there. I got a little bit more people on Twitch than here. I think we're gonna min raise than on YouTube. Obviously I'm kind of debating there that maybe, like, obviously the best thing for me would be to stream on both platforms, but the thing is, okay, I'm gonna call there. Oh, he's got king queen. Okay, I was hoping only ace king or ace queen. Ace or jack, please. Nope. Okay. So basically on Twitch I can only stream in 1080p, and on YouTube I can stream in 4K, which I prefer. And yeah, I don't have enough money yet to be able to multi-platform. I mean, stream on multi-platform like YouTube and Twitch, and maybe even Kick and other places, because you must subscribe to a site to be like, basically you stream to one site and this site send it to all the other platforms, but you must pay the sites to do that. So right now I'm not in a spot where I want to pay for too many stuff other than like upgrading my computer right now, and also maybe the lighting and like a few stuff for the stream and my playing comfort. But yeah, basically everything will be decided for this year after the main event, basically. So that's why I will invest a lot of bullets in the main event. And I think we're not gonna go over 1 or 2 bullets by flight, so that if I'm unlucky in a flight, I'm not gonna waste too much money there. Also, now that there's a flight every 2 hours, it's also you know, easier to be able to accumulate more chips for the main event. I'm not gonna play any other micro million flight though, other than the main event. There's still 2 others, but fuck them, they're too small. So we're gonna continue the way that I'm doing it right now, and this way we're not gonna go bust though, basically, which I cannot afford because I would need to go back, get a job, or to grind on OK Poker, but it would be for a lot less money there because there's less players and less tournaments. Here we're gonna fold, unfortunately. Okay. So yeah, that's the plan for this week. Not sure if I'm gonna stream every day because like it's not that it like I don't want to stream. I like to stream. It's just that during the stream I cannot like watch videos and listen to, you know, some news and keep myself informed. And I think it's kind of important, so yeah. Even if I just stream like 5 days this week, it would be also good. But anyway, I might just gonna stream a little bit more until like the end of the main event. Obviously, that was like kind of the purpose. Of the bankroll challenge. Even though like I think what I realized is that like yesterday we played day two, okay, so we made 20 bucks in both of them, and I don't think it was in like they didn't put it in my result of the bankroll challenge, so I'm like a little bit perplexed there, because if we win like a big score, let's say for example we win like 10 or let's say more than 6k, okay, and we finish the bankroll challenge because of that score, and it is not including the graph on. I'm still gonna I'm gonna put an end to the challenge because it, in my eyes, it will be done basically, since it's supposed to include every tournament and cashing, and light tournaments are also tournaments, so yeah, basically that's a little bit unlucky there for that, but anyway. Okay, here versus 3 opponents, I might just gonna fold right away. I have also some good news for myself, is that the processor that I want to buy went up in price after they announced it. It would be 10% higher in price, but yeah, maybe I was right. It's gonna be for all the next production, maybe, because the price went back to where it was. I was really happy. Okay, so we got a few spot going on. Got kings and jacks. Here, just gonna jam. We got call with jacks, so okay, we should be good here. We should be good there as well. Let's see. Queen to be unlucky. Here, still good. Here we are good, and here we are good as well. Let's go. So that's a good thing in both $1 tournament. Unfortunately, the smallest tournament buy-in, but alright, here gonna jam. Once again, we got a big hand after winning with jacks. Get there, please. Jacks are 10, and that's a queen. Okay. We're gonna lose. in bigger buy-ins. I did record a final table because I had 2 final tables yesterday, but I was so tired that I didn't go all in because I mean I didn't go live because yeah, basically I was like there and I heard the noise that it was me to play, so I was like, okay, like this or like the last hour or so would have been freaking boring to watch. And basically I think, oh, here I could have gone all in. What I'm gonna do, I think after the main event will be done, it's gonna be whatever amount we won. Okay, we're gonna jam there. We're gonna take a few days off stream, and I'm gonna do maybe 1 or 2 videos, maybe a few, depending on like, because I do have a lot of footage, to be honest, so it will maybe take me a while because I got hundreds of hours. Okay, nice. Here can hold maybe as well. Diamond, hopefully not. Here it's good for us. Here, a fucking diamond, of course. So yeah, basically I'm doing a little rush for the challenge and myself, but as well for the bankroll challenge. Obviously I'm trying to make 6k before the end of the year. Okay, we're not gonna be good there. But yeah, so I'm gonna work a little bit on some videos to be able to reach, you know, some people, so that once we're gonna have another stream with a final table or a few final tables, maybe we're gonna be able to have more people. Because just being live right now, it doesn't really give me much other than doing this for the bankroll challenge, but there's obviously different ways that I can proceed as well. I also yesterday I worked on my mom's setup for the PC that I've built for her. So basically I connected my PC to I think it's a 50 or 60 inch TV in 4K, so she's able to see really well whatever she wants to see on the screen. And the kind of game that she's playing like are not really hard, so like she's playing Candy Crush and some words games, so not really some big games, so it's really easy for my PC to play those games. Alright, I'm gonna make the call here. I'm under the gun, so when he raised there, he should be really strong. Unfortunately, that's not really good. We're still beating Ace King though, but we're just beating Ace King and Ace Queen, which could definitively raise there. And here basically I just win versus Ace King or Ace Queen of Heart. Other than that, he will have some pocket pairs, but yeah, I think I'm still gonna call and we'll see. Okay, hold. Oh shit, sorry guys. Oh, I got there. Oh my fucking god. Why? Yeah, so basically I think my strategy will be exactly like I said before. We're putting all the bullets necessary in the main event to reach maximum chips, because the max bounty will be more than the first place, and maybe even more than, or almost twice first place basically of the tournament. So bounties will have a lot of value. Here we're gonna gamble. Okay, here we're gonna go all in basically. Need a 10 or a king. No, no, no. Yeah, so far been terrible in tournaments. In cash game, not extremely terrible, like not the greatest of course, but it's not too bad. Like still able to not lose money, let's say, let's put it this way, in general in our sessions. So basically I think today we're gonna play 4 day ones and maybe 5, because I might gonna also stream the OK Poker session. And basically the objective for the main event, we got one actually. We got over 200 big blinds right now, but I would like to have minimum 500. If not more, obviously the more the better. But the reason is that for whatever tables we're gonna start on, I hope to be chip leader of the table, but by a few times the second. Yeah, basically that's the plan, to be able to bust as much as people as possible, going full gambling for potentially the first half an hour, maybe first hour, depending on how it goes. You fucking shit me. You're gonna open. Yeah, because we can take a look here, 150 for the highest bounty. That's still what they advertise. Here we're all in. So right now the first place of the main event has dropped a little bit down, which is normal. Okay. Fucking insane, man. Ugh. That's fucking sick. Okay. And the 5, of course. Not sure if we're gonna win something there. Ah. Okay, be a rebuy, I guess, in the main event. What a fucking bad river there. Just gonna check it. Okay. I'm all in there for the last 2 big blinds that I have. Okay. That I said somewhere. I'm gonna check again, I think, and give him a chance to get there. It's gonna be all in here. I opened there, calling here. Okay, we're behind, of course, and we're not gonna get there, most likely. Yeah, by experience, I know now. And here we made a little bit of chips there. Gonna check. Here we are all in. Oh, and we got called by Ace King. Nice. Like that. Okay. I guess some sort of justice there. Here I've bet a small bet and we just won as well. Why are we always behind? That is like a mystery. Always fucking behind. And we oh my god, we never fucking hold as well. Yeah, I think back in the days, I'll probably be insane right now and I would have quit playing, I think. But now, yeah, it's different obviously, but I can understand, like, a lot of people are like, really believe that like it's some sort of rigged stuff, but like obviously I can understand people at things this way, but I'm kind of sure it's not rigged. It's just like the difference on GG and other platform is different, because on GG there's so many players in this fucking tournament. The structure sucks and most of players sucks as well, so all in that put together makes a shitload of variance over what it can be a really big numbers of tournaments. Oh shit, man, I made a mistake here. Should have called a jam. There's an all-in for $4. Okay, I guess. Yeah, so today we're gonna play a lot of tournaments. And maybe if we got a little bit less tournament at some point, might gonna put some at least one cash game table. But from now on, we're gonna start with tournaments. Yeah, to be honest, I can't wait to make a new video. It's been a while. It's been a freaking long time since I've put some videos online. Gonna call here in the main event, day 1. We're in level 2 in this one, so got more room to play here. Everyone checked. I think I'm gonna bet there's some draws. So we're gonna bet to get some value out of those hands. Here we're gonna call King Queen. We're behind, of course. Can we get there? The 10 are some hearts and only a 10 now. Alright. Okay, so we got our guy under the gun that does call. So we could have a big ace here. It is possible. I'm still gonna bet. But it is possible that we're behind here. Okay, maybe he just had like pocket pairs and he wanted to float once to see if I would bet again. I'm gonna go all in with 8, 9 there. Here though, we're gonna go all in. Hopefully everyone will fold, of course. I don't want to get called there, but hey. And here the 2 big blind guy had freaking kings. That's lucky. Oh my god, get there. Please. Alright, but effectively we just lost like 10 big blinds, so it's a small loss there. Okay, so we're all in a few places. You will need a jack, a queen, a diamond, or an ace. That's a queen, let's go. Ace 8, we won, okay. Any big blind, we're all in here. The late phase, the late registrations are closed now, so maybe gonna be able to reach a day 2, but it's still, we're still far. Like, ain't gonna lie, we'll need to win a few all-ins. check here. Not gonna bet. Over 100 big blinds deep here, so I'm gonna take the flop with a bad hand. Alright, gonna gamble again here. Don't give a shit at this point. I'm gonna call here, I got a straight draw. And we still got like a deep stack, each of us, so we can afford to call. He will have some pocket pairs, of course, so sometimes we're gonna be good. Alright, let's see. We're good there. Let's go. Here, I don't think we will be good. Alright, so 10-9 suited. Lucky. Lucky. But me, I cannot be. Let's take a look at some tournaments. Gonna check here, we have nothing. Basically, we're gonna check fold. Here, nothing. There's someone all in. Okay. Okay, no action there. Oopsie. We're gonna call from a small blind. That's an okay flop, not great, but at least we got a flush draw. Alright man, good luck. Need a diamond, please. A 6 or a diamond. And that's not a blue card. In the main event there, these 5 versus a 7, a big blind shove. We'll have some king queens and jack suited, small pairs. Basically a shitload of hands that we can call there with ace 5. Okay. Hold, please. Of course not. Okay. Okay, now we're all in again. In the main event, we got less than 10 big blinds. I'm gonna take a look real quick where we stand now in day 2. Damn, we are now in the 23rd place. Get there, please. Of course. Of course. Oh my god. I'm happy I have no more emotion, man. I feel like I'd be insane if I was not if I was more emotional. But that is something that you must control your emotion when you are playing at poker, because if not, you can go on tilt and lose big time. All right, so yeah, we got 238 big blinds for day 2, and we are in the 23rd place. So we're and there's 5,017 players that are qualified in day 2. Okay, here we got a gut shot and a flush draw. Okay, everyone checked. I think I'm gonna check again. Just gonna check it. He's over betting here. He can have a 6. He can have a miss flush draw with the hearts. Here we got called. Here I'm betting. Can we hold here, please? I think here I'm gonna call. Okay, he's got the king. Not a miss flush draw. So here I won, but he got a bounty too because he took this guy down. here versus... Okay, we're gonna survive this time. And it's not in a $1 tournament. Let's go. Finally, somewhere at least. Okay, please check. Check on the flop, bet on the turn. Alright, you can have it, sir. Okay, so we're going on break. So for the break, we're gonna take it easy. Yeah, I'm not gonna take a cash game table though. Just one. Yesterday I didn't play cash game. I just took it easy with tournaments. Please raise. Jack 9 could be calling. Obviously any pair. At this point I want to bet a little bit bigger. Okay. Well, probably got the queen. Or miss flush draw. He could have also a 10, but in any cases I feel safe there with less. And then a 1. SPR less than 1, I mean. Let's go. Gotta check on the queen. On a small card I probably would have fired. On a big card might not. Basically here I'm waiting because if this guy open, this guy call, I can potentially call, but if they all fold, I'm gonna fold my hand. Okay, at least we got the ace there. I'm gonna bet big because I have no heart. Okay, nice. All in here, ace king. Can we hold, please? Don't do it again. Please don't do it. Fuck off. Are you shitting me? Okay, I'm gonna check now. Got a straight, but flush is possible. Okay. I think I'm gonna jam here. He's got like 2 overs, he might gonna call. Bleeding, I got a flush draw. Got a pocket pair. Nice answer. Okay. Okay. Obviously. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna close the cash game table now. At least there we made like 10 bucks. It will pay for a few tournaments. Okay, interesting. The big gamble paid off, but if it was me, I would have lost anyway. Kinda how it works now. Bet here. Am I gonna put one as well? Okay, I think Ace King would have raised pre-flop, so I think it's not necessarily a bad card for me overall. I could have Ace King as well. So here, I'm gonna bet again because there's some flush draws. We got one through. Here we got raise for some reasons. Could be a flush draw as well. Alright, nice answer, of course. Oh my god, just realized I was muted. I don't even know for how long. Oh my god, man. Gonna call there 12 big blind reflop. Bucket sevens there. Okay. Here I'm gonna call the queen of diamond, or a diamond of course. Now I'm gonna fold. Okay, so basically I'm registering in the other tournaments, so that's why I'm looking up. Yeah, we're gonna have a bunch of tournaments today. Am I gonna add a few $8 tournaments? $8 it's like the limit that we can afford, I guess. Everyone checked here. Here we got called by queens. We need a king. Now we just need a jack. Still just need a jack, please. No. All right. Here we're gonna have a call. Gonna bet again. Can be basically a flush draw. You're gonna call. I'm gonna check. Okay, now I'm just gonna have to check, unfortunately. Nice. Alright, please fold. Nice. Nice. Okay, so today we're gonna play 6 flight for the main event. Already registered and 6 in total today. And after that, it's gonna be 4 tomorrow. Well, 6 is a lot better than 2. Just need to not be too unlucky in those. But maybe we could win a little bit of money here at some point. Or we'll have to win somewhere. Jack, we are gonna call there. 7 big blind. We are suited as well, so that's definitely better than offsuit. Flipping. Come on, please. Do it. No. raise ace king, of course. Please fold. Okay. It could be just one big club. I think I'm gonna bet again for that reason. Nice answer. Be raising ace 4 suited versus the button. These fold, sir. Right. Okay, so got another tournament starting, so we're gonna have more than 6 tables now. I'm all in there. Hold. It's a queen, we're good. All right. Okay. Okay. Got a pair and a flush draw. Hopefully we're gonna have a few of them that will actually fold, but basically we just have a pair of ace with 8 kicker. Now here someone could be jamming with like king queen or jack something with some hearts. I'm not gonna call it because my kicker is bad. Here, make the call. Okay, so here, gem with top and bottom. Okay. Funny. I'm gonna bet on the turn. I'm gonna start by checking. I'm gonna lead now. Everyone checked on the flop. Here I'm raising. Ace king pre-flop. Good. So here we got called by an 8. Now we are on the bubble, officially in the 50 stack bounty. Here we got aces, short stacked. We have to call here, obviously. That's a good card for me now. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna have to call. We're still on the bubble, or are we not? No, okay, we are not now. We are in the money. So, yeah. Always behind. And he still can hit a jack or a heart or a queen. Of course, it's a queen. Or in alright man, fuck off. We just need an 8 or some diamond, an ace or some diamond. Probably won't happen. No. Alright, GG. $10. Yeah, it's... Oh man. I cannot imagine like not winning more than like a few $100 in the fucking main event. If that happens, man, I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep my money there. I think I'm just gonna take it all. I'm gonna go play on OK Poker, rebuild my role there. I'm looking at the fucking graph, and like, since I started to do some great bankroll management, we lost half of what we want. Almost half. We're really close to the half mark. That's fucking insane. On over 1,000 tournaments. Like, let's see. You see? So this is like basically around 1 month ago, maybe a little bit more, but no, basically 1 month. That's fucking insane. Please fold, guys. Please fold. All right. I would say that so far, when we are all in pre-flop, we kind of won 5% of the time over those tournaments. Well, maybe not over all these tournaments, but over the last 500 or 600 tournaments. That's quite rough. Like, at least that's the least we can say. I think. Whether I'm ahead when I'm all in, I lose. Whether I'm behind, I lose. Whether I got a made hand, I lose. That's freaking nuts. Or did he have 2 pair? A set. Alright, so we're back to 6 tables. Yeah, that's nuts, because even on fucking PokerStars, if there's a place where like there was a lot of variance back in the day, like I'm talking about 7 or 10 years ago. No, maybe a little bit less, maybe 7 years, when I was grinding there. Every month I had profit there, like. Anyway, I think I'm just gonna fucking rant somehow. And if we win a big score, eventually, like, everything will be great again. And even though I'm not sad or anything, like, it's just like fucking nuts. Like, when will it fucking hand? That's basically why I think I don't like to play the micros. Yeah. And at least the micros on the OK Poker, like the tournament structure is like 15-minute level or at least 12. Obviously the variance there is a lot minimal. Like I said, max tournament that I lost in a row without cashing is like 38. And now here feels like it must be like 100 or something, because I did cash a few times, but like it's not important in the massive field tournaments. All right, we got a real hand somehow, and here I'm gonna call. And here basically it's in the beginning of the tournament, so it doesn't matter at all. King Jack, probably gonna lose. Quads, but cares? Here we're also in the beginning of a tournament, so I don't know, we're just gonna chop. Gonna win a freaking hand. Alright, sir. You got a pair? Oh, just a set. Okay. Nice hand, sir. Nice hand. We're not gonna rebuy. Yeah, we were at 4K, now we're at 2.2K. It's basically yeah, that's something, man. I don't know what to say. Like, what else can I say? What else can I say? Okay, top pair, bad kicker. I think I have to bet now. Some jacks will call, some flush draws will call. Any pair. Especially a queen now, they put me on a 10. Okay. Yeah, we gotta laugh about it. Gotta laugh, not cry. Okay. Alright, I think I'll have to jam there. Okay, good turn. A top pair and a gut shot. And also backdoor flush. Right, I'm all in. All right. Yeah. Whew. We're beating ace king, ace jack. I'm gonna bet now on the turn. All right. I'm gonna go take a break. Jack me. Oh no, I needed 10. 10 me. All right. I wanted to fold there. Let's click. I mean, I think I'm gonna unregistered. Cannot unregister from all of them. All right. Oh, Bucket Jacks. Nice. I like that. Ace King, we're all in, of course. One for you. One for me. Go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna unregister from all the other tournaments, I think. And we're just gonna focus on some cash game and the main event phase 1. At this point, I don't feel like, yeah, maybe a deep stack could be better in that. I'm gonna check there. He's gonna make the call with a flush draw. I'm gonna try to make him fold. Nice. Alright. Please fall, guys. I'm gonna have the best hand here. Let's go. We're gonna put a bet here with ace king, obviously. Still can have the best hand. Gonna check now because we got called by both players, so yeah. King 10, not too happy. And queen on the river. Great card to bluff. Does he bluff though? Could have straight, can have a worse king, can have a small pocket pair, but guess we're gonna fold there. Okay, two pair. Nice. At this point, I think I'm just gonna jam. We got called by our stand, of course. And we hold. Let's go. Alright, don't give a shit. Just gonna gamble. Finally winning a pot. Double KO'd. Eight of Heart, great card for us. Ace 9, not good, sir. Okay, so basically I've unregistered from all the regular tournaments, and we're gonna keep only the special ones, and we're also gonna play some cash game at the same time because yeah, you need to make money. So yeah. Still gonna bet, and I think I'm gonna bet a little bit bigger because now a king and a lot of hearts will continue there. Call it the 8, and now I'm just gonna check it, I guess, at this point. On the turn, we're gonna bet with king 10, king queen, I mean. Betting big here because I want to protect myself versus the diamonds. Okay, I'm just gonna call. Want to see the flop. Someone open under the gun, so I'm not thrilled with ace queen. That's a good board for small blind and the big blind, actually. Maybe we could do a check raise if someone else bet. Nobody bets. I think I'm gonna try it on the river. Please fold, guys. Oh my god. Okay, I guess we're folding there. Ace 8. Ace 8. Wow. Alright, we're gonna go for the gamble. Let's see if we're gonna be lucky. We must be really lucky versus jacks. And we will not. Alright. We don't care. $1 tournament. And we're not playing any. Oh, okay, I'm not dead. Not not playing any of these fucking tournaments ever. Ever. Fuck them. What? Okay, we're gonna raise. You're also gonna bet. Alright, good luck to me. Can we hold? Yes, we will. Alright. We got a royal flush. Okay, I guess that's a good hand. And I'm definitively serious, man. I'm not playing any fucking regular tournaments, I mean. Ever again. Other than the special ones. I think I had enough now. Yeah. I don't mind a cash game though. The big one, I guess I'm calling at this point. Okay, run it twice, please. One for me. One for you. Let's go. Right, good flop. Flop the straight. And we also got a backup in case someone would have a better straight, which right now is impossible, but later could be. Okay, we got called by bad hand, and we're good. Here, most likely gonna be not good, and we're GG in this dollar bingo stuff. He's probably gonna check again here, so now it's our time to bet. Well, that's a good flop. I'm just gonna check and hopefully Zorimbo will bet, and he does. Raise him. I'm not all in, but I could have. Alright, I think he wants to go all in, so I'm gonna give him what he wants. Let's go. Don't have jacks. And he does have jacks. Alright, here got aces. A bit small, and we'll be good. We're gonna check now. If it was not a diamond, I would have bet probably on the turn. But not on a diamond. Quickly call, I guess. I'm gonna check now. Could have something, I guess. He insta call on the flop with that. I guess here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do like this for the break. Okay, he did make the call. He can have obviously some pocket pairs. A bit small again on a heart. On the ace, I think I'm gonna bet big. I want to make fold any bigger pair, for example, if it's possible. Now, this could be arguable. Just gonna check here. Don't have much. Try to bet on the 10. I got an 8 here. Got a straight. Let's go. Everyone check on the flop. Decides to lead. Yeah, I think I'm still gonna fold anyway. What I've got there, but that's okay. At this point I don't think I can bet because I think the ace will at least call, but okay, yeah, 2 pair. Here he jams. He could have a lot of draws, but I got only a small kicker here. Alright, I guess he can take it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something. Okay, I guess we can continue like this. A decent flop. Not the best, but we got some backup in case we are not good here. And a club like this is a backup card. We're good, let's go. I don't think we're gonna raise it. I think we're just gonna make the call there. Nice. Here it's a big flop. Decent. Okay. Okay, that's weird. Here we're all in with the nuts. Okay, so we're good. Obviously. A decent flop here. Turn doesn't change much. Betting on a turn, he checked on a flop, so it made straight. Okay. Now we're just checking. It's a spade on the river. Nice. Let's go. Oh, where's the fucking lose guy? He's got it. That's something decent. We have some action here. Okay, hold. Of course, we don't hold. Of course. All right, nice. I like that. All in with the flush draw. Probably gonna get called, but that's okay. We're willing to gamble there. Okay, took it. Turn 2 pair. We're gonna lead out. Oh, okay, we're gonna call at least. Was not expected to get raised there. Got a spot here. Could have a set. Can have what? Miss flush draw. I think with 2 pair. Gonna call there. Alright, ace queen is not good, sir. In here, flipping ahead on the flop, on the turn as well, and we're good. All right. Up here. Hold, please. Quads. All right. Double KO'd. I guess we're gonna check now. Okay, we're good on the river. Here, fucking bad turn now. An ace is beating us. We need a 5-hour deuce for a boat. Okay, here we got something. A call, obviously. Sir, what you got? Ace Deuce. Wow. Nice hand. Here we got a set though. Alright, nice answer. Here. Obviously gonna bet big. Could have jam, but just betting big overall. King here rolling as well. Queen, please. No. Okay. Still thinking here. The question is, do we jam? Do we call a jam if he raise? Okay. Let's go. We're gonna check jam basically on the flop. Gambling for the glory here. Oh, he's got aces? What is the fucking fish that got it? No. Somehow. All right. Next break, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. Right. Hold. No ace on the flop. Surprise, surprise. Okay, he's dead. Aces though, maybe we'll have some action. We will have some action. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Insane. Put the nuts there in PLO. Gonna do a min raise. And yeah, okay. Jack. Not a jack. All right. Okay, we must be lucky. Probably won't be though. All right, here we got ace king though. Great flop. Gonna check, and we gonna put another bullet in the main event. Well, here it's a big pot. Don't have any other choice than to call on the flop. We're ahead right now. And not on that river. Another fucking bullshit thing happening. Popping the nuts. 10-8 would be the nuts, but that's kind of like the nuts. All right. Let's go. Massive pot. I think Daniel will dance on the floor. No, he didn't dance for us. You right, jam? I don't know what the fuck is this, but hey, take it. 35 bullets. All right. Well, that's a great flop. Here, I think. Bet on the turn now. Could potentially do some over betting, but we're just gonna go with big bet instead. Hopefully he's gonna raise. Okay. Pocket fives here. I'm gonna call because I'm super deep, but that's basically the reason. Just gonna check, but I think he's got a pocket pair if he checks on that flop, unless he's got ace king, but his pocket pair could be better than mine most of the time. Alright, we're all in there. Okay, we're finally ahead. Can we hold? Will be hard. 7% chance of winning now. 100%. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna open with the queens. There's a bunch of short stacks, so obviously jamming is definitively okay. But I want to see if I want to give the chance to someone else to maybe believe that I could be folding here. Alright, we flop quads. Go. Okay, nice. Here. Oh, reverse is the king, unfortunately. We're gonna go busto. I bet on the flush draw. I take the free card here because I just have a size, and we got two opponents. On the 9 here, we definitely could be chopping versus some hands. I'm gonna call at least on the turn. Please check. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call. You could have like some smaller pocket pairs like pockets 4s, for example. Like he could try to turn into a bluff. I think I'm gonna call because of this. Okay. Well, now if this one jams again, we're calling. Raise them. And that's a great flop. I'm gonna go there. We got some flush draws, some straight draws as well. We could be putting some, you know, a bet because of this. I'm gonna check this time. On a king of clubs, I don't think I'm gonna be able to check anymore. Gonna bet. Okay, go flop. Well, that's a boat. A bit small again. Hopefully he's got the jack. think I'm gonna bet the pot here. Here we got a decent flop as well. Good enough to call if he jams. Does not jam. I'm gonna check jam though. Okay, he's got two pair. We've got a flush draw and a gut shot. Well, a straight draw, but okay, won't make it happen. All right. Oh, we're gonna have a big pot here. So there's jacks. We need a king or an ace. That's a king. Hold, please. No jack for Marcos. Let's go. That's a hold in a deep stack. Micro million number 87. And that's a two pair on a turn now. I'm not gonna fold if he jams, of course. Let's go. Ace king, not good, sir. And now it is. That's so fucking insane, man. What the fuck is this shit? How long will it last? The fucking downswing. Man, we're blocking queen 10 here. I think I'm gonna call because of this. Obviously, don't bet any sets of jacks. Okay, I think if someone traps here, nice hand, but I'm just gonna go with it there. Got insta called, so okay. I guess we're cooked. Then jack is good for, oh, he's got the queen as well. Okay, we're cooked there. Fold. And that's a set on the flop. Let's go. I think I want him to call actually, so I'm gonna bet small. Let's go. We got him. Another nice pot right there. All right, we're getting a lot of sets today, at least in cash game. And we are short. Okay. I'm gonna bet on the turn. We'll go check twice. It's not a diamond. We could be good though. Beating a side, so I'm gonna call. But he's got a 6 on the river. Okay. Raise him up. Or her actually, Christelle. A girl? Okay. Decent flop to put a C bet. Good turn. I can bet again, of course. Fucking bad turn there. I'm gonna call with ace king. Let's see if he bets or check on the turn. Okay, good river. Maybe he's gonna have like an ace x here, and he will decide to bet. But yeah, for the break, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm not gonna raise, I'm just gonna call there. Okay. So I'm gonna come back in a few minutes. Let's play some poker. Not a great flop. Thank you. Let's go. Okay, raising here. Okay. gonna call again because I got the 6 of heart there, so sometimes I will also be good with the 6s. But he's got the nice answer. Please fold. Just gonna check now. There's too many cards that will call that spot even if I bet again. Maybe just have ace high, so might gonna be good. Okay. We're short, so I'm not gonna open king 7 there. Can I check? I guess I can, but will he bet though? That's the question. Alright, ace queen, we're all in. We're super short right now. Okay, we lost. He's raising now. This answer, I guess. He didn't bet on a flop. That's weird. Oh, king queen. King queen, we're gonna have to make something. He's gonna raise it. Will look stronger than if I jam. But I'm not folding, obviously. Alright, I cannot fold there. Get there, please. Here, hold. Okay. I think we're good. Nice. We're holding in cash game. Let's go. Okay, I think I'm gonna check with the pair of eights now. I need a 5. I think one of them limped with a small ace, I think. So we're just gonna take the free card. I'm gonna check here now. Turn is not bad for me. I need a 10 or potentially a queen. Okay, let's go. Need 9 over heart. Oh, that's not bad. Just gonna check now. This guy's short, so if he was if he had a regular stack there, probably would have raised the flop, but just gonna check call. Gonna check. The king is obviously good for him, but in that case we got a king as well, so I'm gonna check call. Guess I'm gonna bet now. Okay, please fold. Could have just some flush draws here. Obviously, you could have two pair as well, but he got it straight. He's got it, and okay, he's got two pair instead of a flush draw. Need to get there. We won't. All right, nice answer. Oh, these fucking tournaments. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna fold this one. All right, we're gonna go all in there. Kings. I can't resist. So dumb. All right, can we hold, please? All right, let's go. Let's go. Nice. Let's go. Good call. Okay. Ace king. Well played, sir. Well played. What a fucking bad move there. Check, 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 over bet. And he did overbet a lot too much, like maybe 2 times pot. Like, yeah, you can call there with 2 pair or something. 17 times, man, what the fuck? I would have called at least on the flop if he would have bet there, but he didn't. So he didn't get any value from me. Alright, next break, probably gonna go get myself a little coffee. A pair, good enough to put a c-bet. I bet half pot now because of the 7 of heart. I mean, now there's some heart draws. You could have 8, 9, but what are the chances that he would have like only 8? Well, maybe not only because he's playing so far a lot of hands, but he could have like 8, 9 of hearts, of course. Now he's jamming. So basically saying that he's got a set on the turn. Or that he missed the flush. Alright, sir. You have pocket eights. Not good. Not good, sir. Well, the set on the flop. Guess we're gonna check raise. Alright, another set here. Do I have reasons to raise on the flop? Not really. We're gonna call. Okay, I guess that's safe. We're only losing versus aces or kings, jacks, but chances are we're gonna be good here. Obviously, someone could have queen 10 of clubs, I guess. Let's go. check on the 10 of spade. What a call on the flop. Wow. Okay, nice. Backdoor straight, backdoor flush here with ace 7. I'm gonna call here, we're just gonna check fold. I had the king, I would have called the raise, but with the 10, a little bit less attractive. Please fold. Thank you. Ace of diamond, important card to have when if you want to make a move here. Okay. Oh, aces versus ace king. Need an 8. Out of straight. That's the 8. Nice. Nine jack is beating me, but there's some flush as well, some 2 pairs possible, and all of that, so. No, jack 9. Someone's got it. I'm gonna win versus Egomar, which I think had more than Geronimo. Well, that's a good turn card, so I cannot really fold here. Could even potentially jam, but a three-way, so I'm gonna call. At least got a pair. Let's start by checking. Why do you even call with king queen on the turn? Without any clubs. Getting super small so that someone could decide to make a move, maybe. Check. Bet really small again. Ace 5, not good, sir. I was wondering why it was smelling so good, but it's me. Please fold. I think we're gonna bet again, and if he calls, well, gonna check back on the river. Nice. Oh, thank you. Let's go. Oh, okay. We got a really small stag there. Beautiful flop. And a bit small. Great turn. Okay, do we jam here? That is the question. I guess I guess we can jam. You can have some. You cannot have ace-3 of spades, so unless you got a small pocket pair, but he still got some, you know, some spade if he's got like a set of deuce there. He's got pocket threes. Alright, it's gonna be the break, so I'm gonna go make myself a coffee. Okay. Oh, I think yeah, I'm gonna take my EV cash. Go. I'm making money on this one. Let's go. Come on, guys. These fucking fuckers. I'll have to call as well. That's fucking bullshit. It's dangerous, but I'm gonna call here, and I think I'm jamming on the river. Okay. I'm coming back in a few minutes. In time. Let's go. Alright, so we will not have any more tournaments than the ones we're playing right now. And other than the main event for today, because fuck those tournaments. Now we are basically gonna play cash game other than the main event. I think that's gonna be the most the best way to proceed now, because I obviously cannot afford to just fucking lose all the time. We're gonna play some more cash game, and yeah, hope for the best in our tournaments. Well, that's about a flop. Oopsie, should have played pocket sixes. I'm gonna check raise on this card actually. Okay, we're gonna check 7 deuce. We got a flush draw, but that's it basically. Okay, let's call. Hopefully we'll hit a spade. All right, sir. You got me. I guess I'm gonna check again. Please fold. Nice. Oh my god, should have opened 9s there. Playing too fast. The fold button is so easy to use. And it's the button that we are using the most. Okay. Gonna call here. Oh, for the 5. No 5. Not sure, I think my dog yapped, so I think we're receiving something. We're gonna have to go take a look. Hero can fold. Hero gonna bet. Okay. Yeah, that's a fucking turn. I think I'm just gonna fold. Okay, I'll come back in a few seconds. All right. Alright, easy fold. Ace queen there. Please fold. Probably gonna call though. Oh, even min raise, but I don't think I'm gonna call. I'm gonna raise with 8s versus a cutoff open. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna re-raise here. He's raising a UTG open, so he's probably kind of strong. Oh, he's jamming 78 big blind. Okay, I hope he's got king, ace king in there. I'm gonna call. Okay. Well, that's not really a good card, the queen there for me, because yeah, rebuy. Because obviously ace king now got there, so gonna be thrilled, of course. He's over betting here. All right, sir, you can have it. Gonna check with the jack there. And ace could check, obviously, on the flop. On the turn, I'm gonna bet. Gonna bet again, I think. Okay, we're just gonna call there. Nice. Here I would need a 4. I'm not gonna call for a 4. Okay. 2 overs and a backdoor flush, backdoor straight. I'm gonna put a C bet there. I'm gonna call, but on that turn, I'm just gonna fold now. Kind of a great flop, I would say. Okay, ace king, I'm gonna check, potentially fold here, call on the king. Obviously, I'm not too thrilled. Did check really quickly here. Maybe we could could put a defensive bet here, but I guess I'm gonna check if he's good. Okay. Give it a check again. Don't want to inflate the pot with only an 8 kicker. But I'm obviously not gonna fold there. I think we chop. Oh no, my kicker is good. Nice. Thank you, sir. Gonna check on the jack, unfortunately. The big card. He could just have a flush draw, so I'm gonna have to call at least once there. Here, oh, bet half pot. Let's go. Gonna bet half pot again with ace king. Now the question is, do we bet big here or small? I think I'm gonna bet half pot again. Let's go. One down, two down. Please fold. Thank you. Got a car again. Okay, we're gonna check. We need a 7 or a jack, so we got a double gutter. I think with a double gutter here, no, I'm just gonna call. There's not a lot of stuff that we would like to raise here. If like maybe 2 pairs sometimes, but even that, I don't really want to raise it. I would rather raise like queen 9 of diamond on the flop actually, or of clubs or of heart, than offsuit. Well, I'm gonna bet because I got the ace of heart. I think I'm gonna bet again, actually. Let's see what he has. Ace deuce, not good, sir. Not good at all, actually. We can fold pocket fives, but I feel like we are in position versus opener, so like if we could hit a set versus red head, probably gonna be able to win a big pot. These fold. Okay, we've got a flush draw and some potential straights. We got a 10, but I don't think I'm gonna do a check raise now. Nice answer. Nice hand. I don't think I'm gonna raise here. Versus an under, they're gonna range there. Obviously, could have some ace king. I think since he didn't bet on the turn, I'm gonna bet big on the turn. Okay, go. You're gonna lead on a turn, I think. You did check on the flop, so... Thank you, sir. Please fold. Money taker. Don't take my money. Well, I don't have too much of anything here. Since the beginning of the tournament, I've hit like deuces that I had to fold pre-flop, and that's it. Fives, could have I played it, but nothing. Basically 2 hands. Alright, finally something. And we got a set as well with pocket 4s. Betting small there. We didn't get raised here. We're calling, obviously. Alright, ace jack, we're all in. Fucking shit. Alright, check raising there. Got called by worse. Can we hold? Let's go. I'm gonna defend with King 7 suited from the small blind. All right. Okay, we got call. We need a club. No, we need to hold. No, we're not gonna hold. All right, another fucking tournament where we cannot reach anything. Oh my fucking god, man. Yeah, I'm done with those fucking tournaments. Done. Just gonna play cash game here on GG from now on. Until we're able to play all the high stakes tournaments, that fine. But the fucking micros, man. I'm done with those. Gonna check with the queen here. Gonna lead with the queen on the river. I think I should have c-bet there, but because I didn't c-bet, I cannot really stay now, I think. Okay, next main event will be in 43 minutes. Oh. Gonna have to call at least once or twice here. Let's go. Yeah, versus a short stack, I think I could have folded pre-flop, to be honest. It makes some sense. I'm gonna still bet here. Still could be good with ace queen. Should have raised here versus LA open. That's a mistake. At least I'm playing, but raising is better because I don't want to see the flop this early. That was a little mistake by my part. By myself. That's better. These fold and the raised. I'm gonna call here. I'm beating ace king and ace jack. Hopefully he will check now. Okay, decent flop. I think I'm gonna bet big there. Please check. Obviously I'm folding a few bets because yeah, you have some kings obviously. King 6. Nice. I bet again here. I think he could be calling with some ace highs if you believe I got only a flush draw. Seems like a good card to jam there, even though maybe he's gonna call light, but overall, like, Jack is one of the cards where we can continue firing. Raising here. Interesting. Could be a flush draw, could be maybe ace queen. Alright, sir. Don't have a flush. I don't beat a set neither. Alright, am I gonna win a pot here? Thank you very much, my friend. I like you. It's not a 10, let's go. I call here because he's playing. He's got a 55% VPIP. So basically, those players, when there's like a card that they feel like they can use in their advantage, they will do it. Obviously, because they're playing too much. So you kind of have to adjust it for those players and call a little bit lighter, or believe them a little bit less than a regular, basically. A one big blind lead. Funny. Okay. I'm just gonna fold there. Here, instead of half pot, I just bet a smaller bet because when you know, I bluff, it costs me less in a 4-bet pot to bet small. basically. Great flop. Get the nuts right now. I probably have nothing there. I bet on the turn now. No more 3 card. Maybe he's got a 9. Yeah. I'm gonna bet big here. We need a 10 or a diamond. Or a fold, obviously. We like the fold as well. Here we could potentially check raise because we got 3 hearts and we got a double gutter as well. This combo could be a great check raise hand in a spot like this. These fold now. It's not a hard, but I still gonna bet. And yeah, now we got the nuts. Unless he's got king queen. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, I'm not gonna raise here. He's short. Versus 2 players, I'm just gonna check fold there. I'm calling here because I thought that this guy would call as well. I'm beating some pocket pairs, so I'm gonna call at least on this flop. Well, I'm beating ace king here. Hopefully he doesn't have the flush, but yeah. All right, big pot without showdown. Always nice. All right, now on the turn, I think I'm gonna bet with the tens. Another 4 to check again. Beaten. 8 or some hearts, so I'm not gonna go crazy necessarily here now. That's a pair. Could be good. Gonna bet. I'm gonna bet again, really small, just because he could have 9, could have a better 8, 7 here. Nice. Got him. Okay, so he did call on the flop, so maybe he just have a flush draw here. He could have also a better pair than mine, but could also be 5, so I'm just gonna have to bet for value here. Raise. Oops, a little bit too much. Just wanted to bet 8. Well, it's a decent flop for someone who bet a little bit too big. A bit small there. Got a heart, but I'm not extremely happy to see that. Anyway, I still got the bet again, but... Oh. Is this only a big heart? If he's got the flush, obviously, that's lucky. Or 3. Oh, he tried to bluff us. Oh, he tried. Let's go another main event, and it's gonna be not the last for the night. We're gonna have another one later. Okay, he did check on the flop. Now on the turn I'm gonna lead. And I guess I'm leading again. Half pot. Okay. Jack 5, I don't think I'm gonna call there. Right, nice answer. You're gonna call in position. Try to flop a set. Not a set. Let's check on this board, so that's interesting. Gonna bet then. They could have some queens that he checks on this flop would make some sense. He could have some flush draws only, which he should probably bet, but anyway, I'm gonna check now. Yeah, queens. Alright, makes sense. Ace King in the main event. Finally, we're gonna be able to play a hand. I think it's been like 3 hours. I'm just folding everything. Alright. All in versus our friend Redhead, which likes to play a lot. Okay. All with garbage. Can we hold? Please? Oh my god, he's got the ace of diamond. He's got 31% chance of winning. And that's not a diamond. Let's go. Whew. Let's go. So happy to win in that tournament specifically. Here, yeah, we're not gonna call. Alright, we're gonna bet half pot. Or a small or half pot can be acceptable in that spot. He decides to make the call now. I don't really like it, so I'm just gonna check and give up. If I would have the ace of spade, I would have probably bet again. Or let's say at least a spade with my ace, but mostly the ace of spade. Okay, we got 2 pair. And we got a super short stack here. That's unfortunate. Well, maybe I'm good with my 2 pair. Let's go. Oh no, 2 better pair. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna call again because it's our friend here who's playing 50% of hands. I think we even gonna raise him. Yeah, he's king, not good, sir. The loose guy had ace king this time, you know, he had a real hand. Just been unlucky on the river, I guess. We got the ace of clubs, but I don't think we're gonna bluff. Please fold. Okay, you can have it. Yeah, I'm defending because it's just one more to put in and I'm the big blind, so we were suited as well. That's also another reason why I can call there. Close here, but I think I'm gonna fold. I'm so unlucky. Recently I'm really unlucky, so I won't try to get those chips. Yeah, recently we've been really unlucky. As you can see in the information under me, we're down 1,300 in tournaments, playing $10 and lower, imagine. So yeah. Even though we're down 1,300, I'm still in profit in tournaments, but you know, kinda suck. Okay, I'm gonna call here. Basically, I'm under the gun. I checked, and now he's betting big. Obviously, I don't like my kicker. He will have some flush draw here, but my kicker is not really great, so I think I'm just gonna let it go. Unfortunately. So basically, if you're new here, or basically I decided this from today, we're only gonna play the main event of the Micro Million Festival. So these two are the day one of that event here. And other than that, we're gonna play only cash games, so it's gonna be basically 25 NL or higher. Don't think I'm gonna play lower than that, because I need to make some points for my rake back. And after next level I will have 1 year, so after that I will be able to play lower but still have my bigger rake back basically. But even then I don't think I'm gonna play lower than 25 NL, because obviously my goal is to go higher than this, like at least at 200 NL, because this is the highest level of the rush and cash game, so this will be my objective. Yeah, we're definitely gonna raise that. He's short, so it doesn't really matter too much. Alright. Could be a bluff, but I guess I'm gonna give him, just in case he got a flush draw or something. Could have a pocket pair, of course. But even if you just have a pair like on this flop, I'm not thrilled at all. Okay, we're gonna raise Queen Jack. Please fold. We're looking for a fold here. I'm gonna check here. We are versus two opponents. Obviously, anybody with an ace, especially the original raiser, could have an ace by checking there. That's like a good board, a safe board for any ace. Now on the 6, he decides to bet. I'm gonna call because it's just 2. I still can hit my 10, of course. And if he doesn't have the ace, maybe just have a flush draw, something like that. So, alright, now we can fold. Through all weeks, we're gonna play basically all the day ones that we can. There's one every 2 hours. But today, I think we will have played 4 or 5. I think. I'm gonna check, potentially check call. Great flop there. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna raise, of course, with the 5 there. And he folded, but that's defensively fine. I think overall people won't necessarily put me on a 5, especially when we're super deep like this. They could believe that like I'm trying make them fold, so I like my raise there. But I think he just had nothing there. That's what happened. Okay, so here I'm defending with the 8-5 suited from the small blind. I'm gonna check on the flop here. Gonna have to call once, maybe now twice, and now I cannot check anymore, so I'm gonna bet. Yeah, unfortunately. Please fold. Then Jack, we could potentially raise versus Redhead, but he doesn't like to fold, so I'm just gonna call and we'll see what we can hit on the flop. Okay, nice answer. The flop is not great, and I don't think a Redhead will check, so I don't think I'm gonna call. I think we're just gonna check fold. And if for a miracle he checks, I'm gonna check that and take the free card. Or do we? To be honest, I think I'm gonna bet because I was expecting him to bet. I've been super tight, so obviously when there's a king here, well, should be good for me a lot. We'll see what Redhead thinks about that. And we got aces and got raised. I obviously gonna re-raise this, of course. Okay, Redhead decides to call, so he's probably got it. Gonna be sure, but like that's a good flop to check with a king, of course. I don't think he's good enough. Then watch, yeah, he's a beginner. We're gonna have to bet there. That's not the best flop. Here I'm gonna check. I think I'm gonna have to give up. He's gonna call really light because he's not a good player. Okay, so he's gonna have some queen X. If he's got king, queen, he could raise. He could have two pair. But because of the spades, I think I'm gonna have to bet again there. And here I'm gonna have to fold, unfortunately. We're gonna check the ace is not great necessarily for me. Even though Jordan, like, he's from the bottom, so we can basically have anything. I think you're gonna call with a suited ace. Nice bet, sir. Nice bet. I don't think I'm gonna call. He's under the gun. He can have some pairs. And like when he checks there, he's basically saying that he's strong because he's not afraid of anything. If he was afraid a little bit of something, he would have definitively bet on the flop. Okay, if I'm from the big blind, I'm gonna call. King 10 seems acceptable. Everyone check, and they seems to be quite loose. I'm gonna check call. Most likely. Okay, now obviously I'm not folding. He did play a lot, so I don't think he's got ace queen here. Maybe he's got a 4, but overall versus Sergey, I don't think I'm gonna be able to fold 2 pair there. Let's go. Okay, I'm calling here because I got ace highs. But now I guess I'm just gonna give up since betting again. Here gonna raise versus a late open. Versus an early open, I just call with ace queen. Okay, same reasons as earlier, we're from the small blind. This suited connector. Even if we got a gap, it doesn't matter. Aces again, nice. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to put a c-bet versus Sergey. Doesn't need to be too big. Okay, I think he's gonna have a lot of draws, so I'm gonna bet again. I think I could have the best hand with the queen. Here, gonna bet small, don't need to bet too big. You got the ace of diamond. I think if he's got an overpair at this point, he's not folding, so we're gonna be able to get the max value. Okay, so now the question is how much are we betting here? I think we're still gonna go like kind of smallish. A little bit less than half pot. Now we're beaten by pocket sixes, obviously pocket sevens, pocket fours, ace fives, but he cannot have ace five of diamond, of course, so I think we're just gonna have to put him all in at this point. $11 big blind all in. I think I will have to rejam here. A7, good luck to me. Oh my fucking god. Three hours to get fucking A7 versus ace jack. So basically, if you want to know how many bullets we are currently in for, the information of that is moving on the screen under the information of the bankroll challenge. fucking bullshit, man. Obviously, in this tournament, I'm highly ranked in the day 2 because I already qualified with 7 bullets. But yeah, anyway, I'm trying to accumulate as much chips as I can until December 14th. I'm gonna bet again. An ace is good for me overall. If he's got a flush draw, he's not folding anyway. Alright, fuck that shit up. Fucking insane. You're gonna raise, of course. Looking for a fold pre-flop. Alright, we're just gonna check giving up. Decent flop here. Okay, pocket queen is strong enough to raise under the gun open. Is the weakest hand that I'm 3-betting versus early open. And that is a set. So I'm gonna put a small bet, I think. I could go half pot, but I feel like small bet should be just fine. Okay, I think I'm gonna check on a turn. He called really quickly, so hopefully he's got the ace. I think I'm gonna check, and if he bets, I'm calling, obviously. Okay, he just had a... basically was folding if I was betting at any point after that, so... unlucky for me. Fold, please. Okay. I'll put a small bet. Nice. Gonna try on the river, but yeah, I think there's some chances that he might gonna call. Okay, we got the flush draw on the flop and backdoor straight as well. So we're gonna check raise. Gonna bet again. Well, I'm obviously gonna bet here. I'm gonna bet 30. I'm betting quite big compared to the pot. I want to be polarized here, so it's basically a bluff or I got the nuts. I don't have the nuts, but I have the nut flush, which is kind of the nuts. I think that if he's got a flush as well, he would have probably raised on the flop. Now he's raising. Okay, he's not all in. That's a fucking spot. Obviously, like I'm beaten by pocket 10 basically. So he bet small on the flop. He could have an overpair maybe. Oh, maybe he's got an overpair. But anyway, I think I'm just gonna call here and I want to go all in. He could have like a full house somehow. So I think I'm just gonna check and hopefully he's got a lower flush basically. Okay, got a pocket pair. That's what I said, but yeah, you kind of have to be a little bit careful. Well, sometimes they got good hands and basically if I raise there you can't really call, so okay, let's go. Calling here. I got shot. So here I'm gonna call as well. And now we might have the best hand, so I'm gonna check. Okay, we're good. I'm probably not gonna call here, honestly. And if he checks, I'm gonna check back, but yeah. Don't like the queen there. Gonna bet on the turn in case he's got a club. Could call at least on the flop one bet. He's checking on the flop. I would expect him to bet, to be honest, so I think I will bet. I got the queen of heart. Okay, I think sometimes when you're gonna check, he could have a flush draw, but he's playing like a lot of hands compared to a regular player, so he can have something there, but even a pair is in me, and some weak player don't like to fold. Okay, here, do we call? No, I don't have a. I don't have any raise there basically. Sometimes I could have two pair, but even two pair I don't want to raise them in that spot. So yeah, I'm just gonna check, fold basically. Yeah, the king sucks. Hopefully he's gonna check with like ace jack. Oh, exactly. Nice. Yeah, all right. Could have the best hand. I'm just gonna check call most likely there. Oh, he's got pocket nines. I think we're gonna call once for 900 into 3400 because we got a straight draw and a backdoor flush, which has some value. And we got the nuts. I'm betting big here. I hope he's gonna believe I missed the flush and I'm trying to make him fold. Alright, sorry, got the nuts. You just have a set of aces? That's it? Not good. Let's go. Decent flop. You just need to hit a club, an ace, or a queen to potentially have the best hand. So because I got two overs and a backdoor straight and a flush draw, I'm gonna bet big here. I don't mind. I would also like to bet big with 6-7 of clubs. Okay, that's not the nuts, but that's close enough. The third nuts. I'm gonna check on the turn because it's a diamond. Versus three opponents, someone could have flush draw there. Maybe just have two pair, but do we bet for value here? Okay, I'm gonna bet small. Hopefully he's calling with like two pair or something. Okay, just a pair of tens. It's good for us. I'll see bet here. We got backdoor flush and a gut shot, and on this card we can continue betting. I think on the queen I'm gonna bet again, actually. Like every pocket pairs that are below 5 and jacks won't be really happy to call twice there. Got a gut shot and a backdoor flush. I think we're gonna raise it. Okay, I'm gonna bet again because I could have ace-5 or some holdings in that, you know, that range. King, queen, we got the king of spade. It's a small bet, we definitely can stay. It's a big bet, am I gonna fold? I'm gonna check again with the pair, small pocket. Right now I'm just beating ace king and ace jack. I was beating ace 3 too, but that's okay to lose some pots, obviously. Cannot win them all. Okay, so here I'm gonna bet, obviously. If I got a king, I'm betting there. Okay, for one big blind, I think we're gonna call. Strong enough to just call. Offsuit could be raising or just folding. We got raised. I'm just gonna let it go. Okay, I lead. I think I'm just gonna fold there. A lead and a call. So yeah, my 10s can go in the mark. I think I'm just gonna fold threes. Okay, a min raise almost, so I guess I'm calling. We got a suited ace. And that's a beautiful flop. Hopefully he's got aces. If he's got jacks, he's gonna win all my chips. I'm gonna call actually. And on the turn, if he bets, I'm gonna jam. Alright, run it twice. It's fine with me. Oh my god, are you kidding me? We're gonna chop. Fudge. That fucking suck, man. Honestly. I would be at $125 there. Ace of diamonds, so I'm not going anywhere unless he's jamming on the flop for basically no reason. Gonna bet though. I think I'm gonna bet on the turn. He does make the call. He's gonna have some flush draws that will continue when I bet on the turn, but I'm gonna check now. Oh, he's got the 5. Alright. My sensor. Please fold. All right, you can have it. Yeah. Even I'm winning, like it's still, we're kind of a little bit unlucky. You're losing with a set of deuce with the ace, and guy hits the ace because you run it twice. It's definitively unlucky. Okay. I think I'm gonna bet again half pot, and we'll see if he calls again. He could have an ace, of course. We'll have some draws as well. I'm beating the 6, of course. Here, I'm gonna bet on the turn with the 10. Gonna bet again. Okay, decent flop. Can get there. Oh, we just have that, so I guess I'm just gonna put him all in at this point because he's short. Hopefully we're gonna get there. We're not far behind with 40%. One for him, one for me. All right. I'm gonna bet, obviously. Nice turn. Please raise. Aces, let's go. Probably everyone will fold, but all right, I'm gonna bet small again. We got the ace of spades, so I don't need to bet big here. We raise, we're definitely gonna call and hit the nuts on the river. All right, at least we won something. Call with queen 10 in position. I'm gonna start by checking, I think. Alright, let's call it either jack or queen. Ooh, yeah. That's a queen. He's betting, so I guess I'm just gonna call because sometimes gonna have a straight or a flush, so I'm just gonna call there. Nice answer. Fucking river. Oh my fucking god, man. What a fucking river. Yeah, at least today Cagium was nothing too crazy. At some point like gonna always be like cooler than some shit like that every day. At some point normal stuff will start to go back in your way. Just have to be patient. Okay, now I checked on the flop, but now I can no longer check, and I think I'm also gonna bet big here. Okay, I'm gonna bet big again. He just limped, so at least he called a limp, I think. Yeah, I think he called a limp, and I raise from this big blind. So in any cases, I'm the raiser there, so okay, just like here, I'm the raiser, so I'm gonna put a c-bet on an ace high board. Have to open OK Poker now. I will have to register in my daily tournament. Yeah, there's a on this platform I'm gonna play the tournaments. Fuck GG though. Yeah, fuck yeah, the small tournament on GG. Oh, we're just gonna skip those. Basically. So basically we're gonna go like this. I'll put a small c-bet here with ace king. We can check or c-bet. I prefer the c-bet, obviously. Gonna check it now. Oh, chop. Maybe I could be like that. King 10 of diamond, playable, so I'm gonna open it under the gun. Basically here, 2.5k guaranteed, and it's $13 for the buy-in, and the add-on will be $12, so $25 in total. Sometimes we're gonna rebuy though if we lose a full stack. He's leading here. That's since... Okay. Well, we got the nuts here. We're gonna call. We are in position, so I think I'm gonna call again there. I'm just beaten by ace 10 and a set. Or 8-9, but yeah. Alright, seems fair. I censor. Okay, so here I'm just gonna jam. And here... gonna overbet. He's thinking about it. Okay. Gonna take that in note though, to be honest. Just in case we play versus him again. Okay, gonna have that in note. Here, 600 guaranteed. Usually it goes above that, and it's $16 with bounties, but the bounties are 75% of the buy-in. So. And basically no one is playing poker on OK Poker, so you're gonna see sometimes some crazy shit. Gonna check fold here. Don't need to play this one. So hopefully he's gonna fold here. Nice. Okay, so tonight is maintenance on OK Poker. So the best tournament basically won't be available tonight, which start at 11 p.m. So instead of that, we're gonna play another one which has 4K guaranteed instead of 1.5K, and the blind will be increasing every 12 minutes instead of every 15 minutes. Nice. Let's go. I put a c-bet obviously there, here, and a bet as well. Could be checking, to be honest, there, but yeah, maybe we should be checking. I'm gonna check now. Get a bit small in case he believes that like I got king queen or something like that. A small pocket pair. He decides to raise. Okay. Oh, deuces! Wow, nice hits. A great. Yeah, great call. I'm gonna start by checking my pair of jacks. And now we're just gonna check fold basically on the turn. Alright, gonna bet small. We got at least the king of clubs there. Nice. Yeah, maybe next break I'm gonna go get something to eat. It's been 7 hours. It will be 8 hours. Even though I did eat before starting the stream. Nice. We call with nothing. Okay, nice answer. Nice. We're gonna put a small C bet with ace king. We're beating ace queen. Ace jack. Okay, nice answer. Decent flop. Got a bit small there. A bit small again. We're beating some pocket pairs, but we're not beating the king there. I think I'm gonna bet big here because I'm out of position. Oh, that's a blue card. Right flop. A bit small there. Let's start by checking there. I'll check again. Here now, I'm gonna bet again, I think. We're good there. Let's go. Oh, big butt. Ace 10 versus kings. We need an ace or some spade. And there's the ace. Let's go. Well, that's a bad turn, actually. But I'm gonna bet it anyway. Oh, he's short. Maybe with the king, yeah, he's gonna lose it all. Go. Thank you. Jack high. That's funny. Okay, decent flop, open-ended. I'm not gonna raise here, not with this king queen. I would raise with king queen of heart, of course. Okay, another great draw. Yeah, I think I'm gonna check raise there. I think we're gonna go up to 100 here. Please jam. Imagine he's got a set and he doesn't believe me. I could jam maybe just with a straight, I think, or a baby flush. Other than that, I don't think he's gonna raise there. I'm gonna straight here. I'm gonna check it. Okay. Let's go. Min raising with the straight. Oh, and he called. Oh, that's a fucking bad river though. Gonna let him jam though. Can I really do much here other than call? Alright, I guess I'm putting him all in. Okay. Nice answer. Okay, just check. Oh no, the jag is beating me. I'm beating Queen 10, Ace Eyes. Alright, I guess I'm calling there just in case he got Ace Eyes. Got the 5. Rebuy. Just jamming here when I get called by like a wider range as possible. Okay, now I'm gonna go get something to eat. Here, gonna call. Get there, please. Nope. But here we got there. Okay. That's unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna rebuy because it's gonna be the add-on. The add-on is massive, so anyway, I'm gonna come back in a few minutes. All right. I'm gonna be able to eat a little bit while grinding. Nice. All right. I'm done eating now. Gen 9 I'm gonna call because I'm on the button. And also because there's like already 3 players in a pot, which mean pot odds will probably be there. Okay, flex aside to raise. We rivered the nuts. Let's go. Oh, decent flop. And a bit big. A bit big again. Alright, I think we're gonna go for a triple barrel here because the king should have bet on the flop, so unless he's got a full house here, which he would raise anyway, he can have like a maybe a flush draw as well or a small pocket pair, but it doesn't matter. King 8, let's go versus queens. Let's do it 2 times. 2 times is good for me. 1 for you, unfortunately. Oh my god. Imagine I don't do it twice. I would lose. Versus Queen 8. What a fucking shit show. Alan raised pre-flop from under the gun. You can have a king, can have some pocket pairs. Here, I'm gonna bet, of course. Then I'm gonna check on the flop. Try to keep him. Like, you can have like queens, of course, can have jacks, kings, but kings a little bit unlikely. Aces as well. I think we're gonna call at least there. Check the flop. Could have ace queen maybe. Gonna call at least with a pair. So. Oh my god, ace queen. Of course. Of course. Back down again. Please fold. Thank you. I'm gonna jam for the bounties there. Especially we got ace high, so they're super shorts. They could be calling with worst, obviously. Let's go. No 3, please. Put the 5. Oh, I'm gonna chop. Of course. Ace queen suited, we're all in. Decent turn. Bad river. Okay, at least we're good. Alright, let's go. That's a good flop. Nuts. Bet again, please. I think on the 6 might not gonna jam. I'm gonna raise though. Maybe he's gonna jam. No, it doesn't jam, and we still have the nuts. Now there's some chances that he might believe that I missed this, the flush. So we're gonna go all in. Okay. And we're good. Here we're gonna win a bounty. And here he's gonna fold. All right. I'm gonna call. Let's see if we can call. Black seems to be aggressive. Maybe we're gonna have to call them all in. Okay. There's a king. Hold, please. Don't put a fucking spade. Let's go. Well, now we got a pair, so guess we're gonna bet again. And here, let's bet. Jack will probably call. Oh, someone limped. Min raise. Okay, I just call. Hopefully someone's gonna re-raise or, you know, do some crazy shit. Gonna check here. Got raised. Could be a flush draw. Could be a set. Now we got two pairs, so do I check? Well, I don't know what I would win a verse that would call there. Like maybe 2 worse pair, I guess. Like 6-8. Jack 8. Yeah, Jack 8 maybe makes some sense. E call, raise on the turn. Okay. Probably just missed a flush. Right, most likely gonna chop there. Okay. Just beat ace 8 here, so I think I'm gonna check if he checks. Ace 6. Alright. Nice answer. Just gonna check now. If he's got something, he's gonna jam. Alright, just need to dodge a deuce. Are we capable of dodging that? I think we can. Let's go. Okay, I think on the king I'm gonna bet. Hopefully he's gonna fold. Okay, gonna check. Nice answer. Okay, we're ahead. Please hold. Let's go. Another bounty. 750. Right into the bankroll. Okay, I'm gonna call this straight there. I'm gonna put this one behind, well, not on stream, and once we're gonna lose a tournament or let a few more, maybe we'll put it on screen. We're gonna have to check there. Here I'm gonna check as well. Well, that's a great river now. I think we're gonna be able to raise actually. Okay. They're called. Okay. Have a flush draw. All right, sir, I'm all in. He's leading now. Call. 8-5. Nice answer. Gonna lose there. Here basically we can almost jam anything. Okay, need 2 pair. Our jack now. Jack a queen or a 10. Say king. We're not gonna win the bounty. That's some fucking bullshit. Please re-raise me. He didn't raise. Just gonna go all in on a flop. Alright, Michelle is giving me some chips back. Hopefully he will give me all my chips back with some interest. What a fucking bad river there. Please fold everyone. I got a 9, of course. Of course I got a 9. Oh, we got a caller. That's not good. two big bounties, so yeah, I gotta jam there. To Broadway. Oh, we're flipping. Come on, do it. Let's go. $13 straight into the bank. Wow, what a flop. Getting limp raise there. Yeah, threes we're just gonna check fold. Oh. Okay, so he does make the call here. We're still gonna bet though. We got a gut shot now to go with our flush draw. And we got there. Please raise. Do it. Imagine he jams. Fudge. Would have been great, but nope. Please call. We're gonna have a few tables now. Check call again, probably with nines. I don't think I'm gonna call now if he bets. Nice answer. Someone wanted to give me double up first hand there. So we are on the final table. But we are not in the money. Gonna check, I'm beating some ace highs. And king high as well. Got a gut shot and a backdoor flush. I'm gonna check. I think if he checks, we're gonna bet on the turn now. Can't check anymore. Obviously, I'm not thrilled to see the jack, especially with two opponents. But I'll have to put a c-bet, of course. $18 here. Wow. Hope I'm gonna win this. He checked. I think I'm gonna bet small. And we got there on the river. Hopefully he's got a 5. I think I'm gonna bet small. Hopefully if he's got a 5 he's gonna raise. No, he didn't raise. But he didn't have the 5, so... Oh my god, again, pocket 9s. Don't tell me we're gonna lose again. 2 times the same way. Oh my fucking god, man. Yeah, not the same way that I lost, but still the same thing. Playing for 3 hours to get dealt something to jam, and we're not good. Okay, sir. Just gonna fold. Just gonna fold there. Okay, I think I'm done for a cash game for tonight. I'm just gonna finish with the tournament that we have. Hopefully this time we're not gonna play 3 hours for nothing in the last bullet that we have for today. Please fold, bro. Thank you. Okay, so we made a little bit of money in cash game today, at least. But obviously I'm expecting that almost every day, so that's not a surprise. Okay, I think I'm gonna check now. Let's go. Oh my god. Some action here with kings. Versus a freaking loose cannon. Oh my god, I mean, it might gonna be a fucking big pot that will break us. Or... oh my god. Alright, man. If you have it, you have it, I guess. He's got fucking Queen 5 on the flop. Okay, we need a 4, an 8, or a king to win versus a small stack. Versus the other one, we're good right now. So we're just gonna win versus him. What a fucking fish. What a fucking fish. 8-5 all in. Pre-flop. Wow, makes no sense. What a fucking fish. So we lost there some money, basically. I stunned this guy. Okay, I'm gonna take that in note. We got that in note now. What a fucking fish. I like that. I just lost, but I still like it. Because overall I'm gonna win, you know? Versus, like, yeah, poker is not that, guys. Poker is fine. Well, maybe he knew that he was gonna win. I don't know that, I guess. And just like that, we're no longer in profit in the bankroll challenge. And I need a cash game, of course. I'm still down 1,000, but like in a good day, we can make $200, $300, $400 playing 5 now. Okay, now we're in the money. I'm gonna check here. That's a good flop for him. I think I'm still gonna bet. He's gonna have some queen jack, king queen that could potentially call. He did call really quickly here, so guess I'm gonna check now. Ace queen's good. Wanted to finish the day being in the green and cash game, but if I'm not capable of winning with kings versus queen 5 and ace king, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to win at all. Now don't get me wrong, we're in profit today. In cash game, of course. We made money. But yeah. Alright, gonna open now. A7. Not a bad flop. I'm gonna call here. Gonna have to bet there, here as well. Okay, we're getting called both ways. Here I'm still gonna bet, I think. And here I'm gonna check now. Right, a decent flop. Here we gonna call once. Gonna check raise on the turn. Alright, good luck. Jacks, not good, sir. Flopping quads doesn't mean shit. We're in the beginning of the tournament, so... Okay, I remember. Gonna open with 8s. We're calling an all in, of course. Pre-flop. Alright, good luck. Ace-9, flipping. Hold. Hold. Let's go. $12 in the bank, by the way. With a pay jump as well. Well, here we got a pair, so I'm gonna bet, of course. Ace-10, insta call like he had the nuts. That's funny. Oh my god. Oh, I cannot fold if they both fold. He's raising now. Alright, you can have it, sir. Oh! I'm glad I folded. Top 4, we're guaranteed of $37. I'm gonna show it for the video. Alright, I guess I'm checking here. We're super deep, so I'm gonna try to make him believe that we don't have the ace here. Let's go. Got some chips. I got 2 overs and a flush draw. I think I'm just gonna call. I'm gonna call. Hopefully someone will raise, but there's a short stack, so that's why I just call there. I don't see any reason to raise. We're gonna bet big here. We got 2 pair. Want to protect ourselves versus a lonely heart. We're getting raised. Could be only 1 heart. Could be better 2 pair. Okay, I guess I'm gonna fold. Gonna call because we got at least the 8 of spade. Please, Jan. Please. Gonna open again. Okay. Gotta check now. 5-9, not good, sir. Here we got a straight. I'm gonna check. How was it the 4 here? Please check. I'm checking back here. He's got a king, obviously. Checking is defensively an option with the kings there. Please check now. I'm calling with 9-3, but obviously just because the pot is gonna be a little bit bigger. Oh. Alright, we're gonna call tens. Where's the fucking diamond? Oh, what a flop. What a flop. Oh, nice. Nice for me. We're gonna limp. Call if he jams. Didn't jam. Ace 4. Nice answer. I all for one big blind. Wow. Please jam. I think he will do it. He covered me. Like he didn't do it. I check. If he's got the king, I think we're gonna win a big pot. Okay. Of course he gets there. Of course. Running so great. So we're gonna finish in third place. We covered this one. Alright, for a total of I'll let you $95. Okay. Least. I think we got the straight. If he's got a 7 here, he might call. I don't think he's gonna raise with the 7. And even if he's got the jack, I still beat him. Because I got the turbo nuts. But no, let's say the turbo straight because I got the super straight. Cannot lose if he's got any other straight, basically. Oh, we're back down. Lost around 2 buy-ins so far. Well, not really, but since we were back to profit. Okay, we're gonna have 3 more tournaments on OK Poker. think we're gonna check raise here. Okay, no need to check raise, I guess. Well, now obviously we will check raise, but we got the nuts. Second nuts, actually. Yeah, fuck that. I think we're gonna cancel the other tournaments on on OK Poker. Feel like I'm gonna take a day off. Well, not really because I worked all day, but I'm gonna finish this session shorter. That's what I mean. Good turn. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if he was folding there, so that's why I didn't fire. Go. Okay, we're flipping. Good flop. Okay, turn. Great river. That's also a good flop. Oh, he's calling. I think he's got the queen, to be honest. Yeah, I think we gotta check. Let him believe that we don't have the ace. No, I'm tempted to call there. I think we're gonna fold. Okay, that's a good turn. I'm gonna check it. Oh, if he bets, I'm gonna jam. Queen 8. Nice answer. Queen 8. I'm calling 2 times. Let's go. That's good for me though. Good for me. I'm starting by checking with the pair, the pair 8s. I've got 2 pair. The queen is kind of a good card for under the gun range. Under the gun +1, still good. Guess I'm falling there. Aces! Okay, fuck off. I'm out of there. Fuck that shit. Alright, don't care. We're down. We didn't made any profit today in cash game. Maybe like $10. I'm not even sure. How the fuck is this even possible? Always some fucking bullshit. Always. I don't understand. Every time I got fucking ace king, they got aces. Every fucking time. Come on, what the fuck is going on here? So fucking sick. Oh man. Alright, I'm all in with this queen. Yeah, I'm so fucking done for today, man. So fucking done. We didn't qualified for any day 2 today. Not sure if we will do. I'm gonna fall there. Every fucking time. Oh my god, man. I don't give a fuck and I'm almost going insane. Imagine. Okay, I'm gonna go get a coffee, guys. I need it. I'm gonna come back in a few minutes. All right, almost done. We got 40 minutes of late registration in the main event, so basically maybe an hour and a half, maybe 2 max, I would say. And in the other tournaments, yeah, maybe this one's still a few hours as well, because the blind level increases every 15 minutes, so it's a slow tournament structure. Here, probably an hour max. So, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna call. I don't expect anyone to raise because I know these players. I played there for a year. This is where I grinded the most. Like I said in other streams, basically grind 95% of the year. And 95% of my grind was on OkPoker this year, if not like 98%. Okay, I'm gonna try to take it on the turn. Please fold, guys. Thank you. Oh man. Yeah, I don't even care and I'm almost going insane. That's fucked up. No, I don't care because I know I'm winning. But if I didn't know I'm winning, I think I'd be fucking pissed off. Alright, we got ace king. I'm gonna be able to jam here. We got less than 20 big blinds. So nothing else to do than jamming there. Okay, so here 8. We got someone opening under the gun +1. I'm gonna call and depending on the flop, am I gonna jam? I'm jamming on this one. Alright, good luck to me. I gamble. Need some chips. There's a queen. There's an ace. GG. Right. Oh, okay. We still have one hand to play. All right. Winning this one tonight. Why are you fucking thinking to fold? I call it ace high. Don't need to bet big here. Small is enough usually. Alright, so if we take a look here, we can win up to $225. Top 6 players will get paid. And basically in this tournament, usually we never reach the guaranteed, so it's always a nice. You see 60 players weighted, guaranteed basically, and we were only 50. So obviously the room doesn't lose money because of the cash game, and in other tournaments they, you know, they go way beyond the guaranteed. So obviously it's not I don't think they care this much about this one. So for us it's like free money, and it's not really expensive, like 11 bucks. So that's a great value. I won it not yesterday but 2 days ago. Here I think we're gonna call and hopefully hit a spade. It's not a spade. A check. Okay, I guess I'm happy it was not a spade. Yeah, I don't know why, but this tournament, it's really rare that we're busting the guaranteed. Usually we're like really close, maybe sometimes we're like 60 players, but it's really rare that we go we have more than this. So that's, I don't know why, because like 11 bucks, that's not really expensive. But yeah, I don't mind, to be honest. Short field tournaments, always nice to do them, especially when the blinds are at least 12 minutes or slower. Alright, I think I'm not gonna jam here. I definitely could, but there's also a GT after me, so I think he might gonna be able to also call or jam, so just gonna wait for another spot. Oh, what a flop. I think we're gonna be, if we are able to win a double up, I think we're gonna be able to reach the money. But yeah, even if we double up, we will have a little bit more than 20 big blinds. It's definitely not a lot, but we're close enough of the money that at this point, like, being tight and trying to get in the money will be important. If we get in the money for 11 bucks, we're gonna make $30, so yeah. When I'm playing a big field tournament, I'm telling you that it doesn't matter just to cash, it's not important. But in this one, it's a different story. Just cashing will be great. 2 buy-ins of profit. And this is also something that people that play tournaments I think don't understand or don't know is that because of these difference, if you're playing the same that you're in let's say a small stakes small field tournaments, you're playing the same way in the big field tournaments, you probably won't do well in big field tournaments. But you might not understand why. You know, that's the thing. It's really important to understand the difference. Eventually we'll have some videos on the channel explaining the difference and what to do in both tournaments to be able to be at least profitable. Alright, here I'm definitively gonna jam ace jack versus a small blind open, and he's got ace king. Alright, can we hold please? Let's go. Sometimes we just have to be lucky. Alright, so we got our double up now. We're gonna have some chances maybe to reach that money. Okay, this time ace 9 I think we're gonna open. It's a little bit different and it's not like a queen high. Okay, the flop is not extremely great, but we got a straight draw, so I'm not gonna cry. Gonna check again, hopefully get there on the river. Okay, we're just gonna take our showdown. Okay, so here I'm definitely gonna put a bet. I got a pair. And obviously there's some cards that I don't want to see on the turn. Nice. What the fuck is going on here? Everyone's all in almost. I hope tonight we're gonna finish on a great note and at least have another day too. Oh, that's a great hand right there. Aces. I hope a short stack will jam now. That gut nuts decided to call. There's more chips in the middle. Okay, so there was no all in, but I'm gonna definitively put a seabed though. Alright, you cannot fall there. Club. Fuck you. Come on. Fuck off, man. Why all the time like this? I'm so fucking tired, man. So fucking tired of this shit. Cannot fucking win a hand when I got the best hand, man. It's so fucking annoying. Come on, just jam. I opened twice in a row on the button. You can do it. Alright, gonna raise with Queen Jack here. Gonna check. Alright, I'm gonna gamble there. I need some chips. Here, gonna call. Alright. Not gonna finish on a good note. Yeah, today a fucking bad day again. Almost every fucking day. 2 days ago at least wasn't it too bad. I'm probably gonna lose here. Exactly. It's like I'm a, you know, psycho. I know the future. So let's just fucking go then. I can win with a good hand. Well, that's not a bad hand right now, but Hollywood's not even playing. I don't give a shit. I'm calling, even if I should be folding most likely, but... Oh, you see? I should have folded, like I said. It doesn't matter. Don't give a fuck. Alright, so it's gonna be that for tonight. Or today, whatever. We made a little bit of money at least. Finished in 3rd place. Here. In another tournament. With bounties, so... We're probably about breaking even because I've put like 2 rebuy or 1 rebuy in the first tournament. So yeah, we didn't qualify for day 2 in the main event today. But we can take a look where we stand right now. So let's take a look here. We dropped down to 30th. I'm not sure how I would say that, but my rank is 30 out of 5,748 players. We still got a full week to go. Basically 6 more days. Be able to make more chips. First place got 480 big blinds, and we just have 238. So yeah, 91k for first. Probably gonna be a little bit less than that. Cannot be sure, but I know that the biggest mystery bounty will be 150k. So that's gonna be that for today. I'm gonna wish you a great day or a great night, and see you in the next one. Ciao everyone.